Dance, that wanna dance, that wanna dance, that wanna dance,
Picture this, I'm posted, minding my business. Trying to play cool, so I did resist for a little bit. But the whole playlist was lit, and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. You can't tame me, shoulders going crazy.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Fernandes has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think over the course of a season, I think he's going to get this team out of a few sticky situations. The kinds of blocks and interceptions he excels at might not make the highlight reels, but he's somebody you can really rely on, and he's prepared to put his body on the line, and those guys are few and far between.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Fernandes. Paredes. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Distributed tidily. Played out towards the right wing. Plays it in low. A real chance! Goal! Argentina! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Cucurella. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Gavi, Oyarzabal, and it's Cucurella. Now it's Gavi. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Paz. Knocks it into space. Simeone. Oh, nice touch. Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Look at the space here. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. And he's picked it up out wide. Ball comes in. Getting up there! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Paz. Paredes. Tries to play it through. Pedri. Now Fabian Ruiz. Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. And that's aimed into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Paz. Simeone. And it's Otamendi. And Molina. Simeone. And it's Molina. Now it's Simeone. Paz. Forced to go back. Looking for options for movement. And he whips it in. Fabian Ruiz. Argentina heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. That has been slung wide. Rodri. Now Fabian Ruiz.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Paz. Martinez, given the lift of his goal. And it's Molina. Simeone. Rodri. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Argentina looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. Gets us going once more. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had a shot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gavi, Rodri, Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's to Paul. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Doesn't quite get there. Llorente. For Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. Goes looking wide. And it's Gavi. That's good play. Pedri. Pedri! Now, who's going to be first to this?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
It's a good ball out wide. Simeone. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Llorente got a long way forward to join the attack. Martinez. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Spain choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's well spotted. Ambitious ball here. Fernandez. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Simeone. That's destined for the flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Llorente. Yamal. Spread it left. Now it's Gavi. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's in a great position here. And the shot! That's a decent clearance. Otamendi. And Simeone. Now it's Martinez. Nicely spread. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9.
Spain can make their change now with a break in
Serán
play.
sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 26.
That has been knocked clear. What a throw in. Played into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri plays it long. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's chosen to go back. Oh, good spread. Now it's Simeone. Molina receives it in a wide position. It's a goal kick. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Paredes. Spread out to the left. Tagliafico. That's going wide left. It's out for a goal kick. Cucurella. Now Nico Williams. Paz. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Martinez.
Habrá
And it's
2
Molina.
minutos de descuento.
Simeone. Molina. That's very neat. Good ball. Tries a shot! It's a goal! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
That's that, the end. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de bota de fútbol. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Build it up if nothing's there. Come on, bring some, shake some. Pull it all down, but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care. Build it up if nothing's there. You gotta give some, take some. Fix it up, you gotta break some. You gotta open up, you gotta share. Build it up if nothing's there. Come on, bring some. Pull it all down, but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care. Build it up and nothing's there.
Make you feel like something's in your eye. Hello, tip, stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you can try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you can tell a lie. How you can fake.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Aymeric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed. He's a very solid defender too. And opposition forwards, they're not going to get much change out of this guy.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And we're underway. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Now it's Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz gets a good foot in there.
Fabian Ruiz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cucurella. And it's Gavi. It's a promising position. And here's Ruiz. Cucurella has it in a wide position. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Martinez. That's going wide left. Simeone tries one from range. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Simeone. And here's Lautaro Martinez! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. Rodri. There they go, hunting in packs. Paredes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Simeone. Shifted it to the flank. De Paul. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Simeone. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Fabian Ruiz. Simeone. Can he get away here? Tries to dink it through. Cucurella. And it's Gavi. Fabian Ruiz. For Ferran Torres. He's had it taken off him. Paredes. Simeone. Takes on his marker. Molina. This looks promising. Molina receives it in a good position here. That's a throw. Pedri. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Llorente. Ferran Torres. Engages and forces him off the ball. Martinez. And Simeone.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a goal kick. Llorente. And it's Ruiz. And here's Llorente. For Ferran Torres. Spread neatly. Llorente made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Paredes. Tagliafico. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. He is through here. Flings in across. And he was alert to it. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Solid, very solid actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So the action resumes.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Talifico, he's got away. Knocks it out wide. Looking for the run. Swings it across. And he's taking no chances there. Now he's got space here. And that should get the job done. Tries to get it clear. He's going for goal! Oh, it's a vicious effort. Cucurella. Simeone. Molina gets into a good position. Getting up there! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cucurella. Now it's Gavi.
Oh, really well played.
De Paul. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. That's been cut out. Well played. Laporte. It is still anyone's game. 0-0. And it's Pedri. Chooses to go crossfield. It's a throw-in. Simeone being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Fernandez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's De Paul. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
De Paul. Here's Otamendi. Fernandez. Now it's Simeone. Simeone is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. He's on it, can he get away? De Paul, he'll try from distance! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Paz really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Rodri. And it's Ruiz. Pedri, pass somewhat off target. De Paul. And Paz. Tagliafico. Paz. Pedri. And he's intervened well there. Paz. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Martinez.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Fabian Ruiz. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's neat. And here's Ferran Torres. And he can clear it away. And claimed it back swiftly.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
He is just caressing the ball.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Fernandez. And it's Paredes.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Takes a shot! Not a bad try by any means. Now it's Gavi. Fernandez. Can he get it through? Tagliafico picks it up out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Fabian Ruiz. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, that was the second half.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9. El dorsal
Stern
7.
test is for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
El dorsal 19.
Now it's Williams. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's in a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's done it! Well, would you believe that? Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Spain have penetrated for the first time. Tagliafico. And it's Fernandez. Played out towards the right wing. Threads one in. Paz is onto this. Paz is flagged offside. Laporte. And Cucurella. Pedri. Now it's Williams. De Paul. Fernandez. And Simeone. He's having a hit! Oh, it's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Laporte. Kubasi. Llorente. And Jamal. Oh, good-looking ball. He's looking wide. Otamendi. Tagliafico. And Paz. Played out to the left flank. So just 15 minutes still to come. So 15 key minutes of football still to come. One side will throw everything at it. The other looks to protect a 1-0 scoreline with its life. And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. That's really well cleared. Fernandez. Now, can they get him away? No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Paz. Over to the right flank. Now it's De Paul. He's had a shot! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6. El dorsal 18.
Cucurella gets it away. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he can thump it away. Nice looking ball. Simeone. That's good play.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Molina. Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Martinez is offering a wry smile there.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's it. Argentina are beaten and they are out. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que hay plazas disponibles para alquilar en el aparcamiento del estadio.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Peter, Marcus Llorente, has had a huge effect by just moving position, moving a little further forward. Who would have imagined he could be so creative and such a prolific goal scorer too? Expect to see him make a lot of those powerful surges up the pitch, and at times he'll drop in as a number 10 in that supporting striker's position.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. So off we go then. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Over to the right flank. Paz. That's a good ball out wide.
There they go, hunting again.
He's in a great position here. Played out to the left flank. Gavi. Well read, nice interception. Good ball, good take. Gavi is onto this. Gavi. And he's straight offside. Cucurella. Now it's Gavi. Correa has the space to scheme. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, a delicate chip through. Plays it across. Getting up there! Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's going wide left. Simeone gets across to intercept that.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Now it's to Paul. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Cleared without hesitation. Fernandez. Argentina are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. The pull in acres of space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Has a look up. Impressive jump! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Rodri. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Somewhat off target. Gavi is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Tagliafico. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Looking to play him in. Llorente with the cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Cleared without hesitation. Ferran Torres receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries to pass it through. Paz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's on it, can he get away? Shot could be on. And they've been given a corner. And here's Gavi, in towards the... Terrific effort! Off the bar! Goal! Spain! Gavi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Gol de España. Marcó en el minuto 37 el dorsal 9.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's to Paul. Al Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dinks one through. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Rodri. Llorente. Fabian Ruiz. Turns back here, probably the best option. Cucurella.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cucurella. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Rodri. Now this could be a chance. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Argentina currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Cambio de jugadores.
The second period is underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Now it's Oyarzabal, distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Cucurella. Argentina come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
De Paul. Tagliafico. And Fernandez. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cucurella. And it's Ruiz. Spread out to the left. And it's made its way to him. Argentina still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. McAllister. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's to Paul. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Laporte with the clearance. Ferran Torres. And it's Llorente. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Ferran Torres. Spread neatly. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, no joy this time. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
El dorsal 7 será sustituido por el dorsal 19.
it's Oyarzabal. Knocks it out wide. Fabian Ruiz. Now, can they get him all? And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's put paid to the danger. Rodri. McAllister. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
He has found the way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now they can clear their lines. And Paz. And it's McAllister. Yamal. Oh, they could break here. Oyarzabal. Llorente looking to hit the byline here. Yamal. Rodri. That's a delicate pass. Tagliafico getting this one clear.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
No outsmarting him this time. Knocks it into space. Nice control. Yamal forced to go back. Fernandez does well to get it back. Fernandez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Martinez. Very nicely done, good spot that. Argentina could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
It's out for a goal kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Fernandez. Paz. Into the last 5 minutes. This is a promising build-up. Messi. And it's Pedri. Molina. And it's Fernandez. De Paul.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina are beaten, and they are out. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Argentina really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. So it's away we go then. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. And here's Oyarzabal. Knocks it out wide. Ferran Torres. Gavi. Nice sequence of passes this. He'll try from distance. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri with the short one. And it's Llorente. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. He's in plenty of space here. Otamendi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Clipped into space. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Gavi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rodri gets across and deals with it. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Molina. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Argentina still without a single shot on target. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Llorente. The pull did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pau Kubasi gets it away. Rodri. Played out towards the right wing. McAllister. Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Backward it goes. Ferran Torres. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Gavi. And it's made its way to him. And it's Ruiz. Cucurella has it out wide and in space. They've played it short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Impressive jump! He will be livid with himself. Otamendi. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. Oh, good-looking ball. Ferran Torres. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paz. McAllister. Pedri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Llorente, and it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Rodri, spread out to the left. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Pedri. Gavi, aims beyond the defence. Quick look, then plays it in. Tagliafico attempts a clearance. And it's Ruiz. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they've got it again. Now that looks a decent ball. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. No way through. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Llorente with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oyarzabal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oyarzabal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Spread to the right. And that signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Don't you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And they get things going again.
Argentina really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Rodri, and here's Ferran Torres. Llorente, and it's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Takes on his marker. Now it's Gavi. Oyarzabal is onto this.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Romero. Fernandez. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi, nicely spread. Tries the cross. Unai Simon deals with that nice and simple.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
De Paul picks it up out wide. Distributed tidily. Messi. Oyarzabal going after that. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good alertness. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Llorente. Argentina have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game change.
He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Fernandez. Messi. Rodri. This is a promising build-up. And here's Oyarzabal. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gavi is flagged offside. Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
El dorsal 19, el dorsal 17.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Kubasi knocks it into space. Fernandez played back into the centre. Tagliafico. Argentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. So we have further activity on the bench here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21 será sustituido por el dorsal 26.
So not long left in this now. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. Now it's Yamal. Pedri. That's going wide left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Martinez. And it's Molina. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Molina's cross. Kubasi.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Here's Rodri. Kubasi. Now it's Yamal. Can he get away here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kubasi.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Llorente looking to pass their way up the pitch. Martinez, great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella, Pedri.
Habrá un minuto de
And he
descuento.
skips past his man. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Messi. So that means another 30 minutes football. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8 será
Into
reemplazado
extra
por
time we go.
El dorsal 6.
Pedri plays it through. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And it's Rodri. Tagliafico can get it clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Skims one in. Well, that has not gone well. Martinez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rodri. And it's Marino. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And here's Nico Williams. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 5.
Spain can make their change now with a break in play.
El dorsal 12.
Fernandez. That's destined for the flank. The less said about that pass, the better. Laporte. And Cucurella. Nico Williams. McAllister. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Opts for safety. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella finding himself in space. Looking to play him in. Played out to the left flank. That's tidy. Takes aim and crosses. Loose ball now, and he's following up! So just 15 minutes still to come. So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank? And so the last chance to find a winner. It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? Now it's Yamal. Great vision. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. And that's been drilled in. Fernandez. For De Paul. Tagliafico.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Pedri. He's looking wide. And it's Cucurella. This looks promising. Otamendi simply refused to be outdone there. De Paul. Fernandez. Now it's De Paul. And it's McAllister. De Paul. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Just eases him off the ball. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
Well, I think before we go into any kind of detail, Peter, you have to acknowledge the huge effort from both defences. It was incredible, the way they looked so assured throughout.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. So spot kicks imminent. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. You can cut the tension with a knife. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Messi is a picture of calm despite the moment. Oh, it's a really good save. That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Pedro Porro is the man who's second in line. Big character, big moment, big save. McAllister, second in line for them. And he puts it away.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Spain feeling the pressure. No! Denied remarkably! Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Argentina are looking for comfort. Oh no, it's a tame miss.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
This then to level matters. Oh, you're not going to save that.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Martinez is the 4th man to step up. Oh, Cooley does it.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
This to stay in it. it away.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
This is match point. Oh, he's won it all right. Argentina have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Argentina really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess it'll all go a little quiet now.
Buena suerte a todos.
Bigger dog, 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk. Don't care about a thing, 난 내 기분대로 walk. 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 bigger dog. 모든 문을 두드리지 knock. 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light. 여름에도 떠는 폰 고장나 버려 난 비용 비켜 내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁되게 do my dance 걸음마저 step
길을 끌진 내가 굿보는 Get on my way up cause I'll be bustin'
이제는 또 패스 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난
시선이 뺏어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너
여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 step in 떠나보니 good way
난 bigger dog 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로
다르게 더 걸어 발바닥이 더 뜨거워 누가 뭐라던 난 이대로 walk 내 기름에 끌어워 난 만들어낸 noise 내 이름을 불러대 Matter where I go 모두 원해 once again yeah 더 반응해봐 내 걸음이 더 뜨거워져 Bigger dog Bigger dog 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 bigger dog Hey, get out my way 부딪히다가 빛 끝에 Hey, get off my lane 깜짝할 새 앞지르네 Hey, get out of way 부딪히다가 빛 끝에
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, He's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And we're underway. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Martinez. Now Romero. Montiel. To McAllister. And it's Fernandez. Medina, spread out to the left. To McAllister. Now it's Oyarzabal. Great vision. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. De Paul. Fernandez. McAllister. Dani Olmo. Now it's Martinez. And it's Fernandez. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Medina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. McAllister, spread it left. Fernandez. Martinez. Zubimendi. Now it's Martinez.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
It's a promising position. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Into the channel. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Montiel. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Montiel is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baina. And it's Olmo. Llorente. Now Zubimendi. And here's Dani Olmo. Now it's Llorente. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, good climb! No, just not quite.
Oyarzabal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Almada. Fernandez. McAllister. And it's McAllister. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And that is a little undercooked. McAllister. Montiel. And it's made its way to him. Look at the space here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Martinez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, no joy this time. It's out for a goal kick. Martinez. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Can he get onto this? And it's Fernandez. And he's picked it up out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. De Paul! That's going to go a long way. And this is Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. He's found chance for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's defended. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. That gets us going once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Messi. Now it's Martinez. De Paul. Can he finish? Well taken goal. And the game has liftoff. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
El dorsal 7.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And a chance! And he's quick to get rid. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Dani Olmo. Cleared away. Martinez. And he's had it nicked away. Grimaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Spain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Eric Garcia. And it's Zubimendi. And Dani Olmo. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul. And he's in on goal. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
The pull simply refused to be outdone there. Baina. Spain have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change? Goes for a shot! It's in! Spain are all square! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. Almada. Could be danger here. Fernandez gets a cross in. Tries to get it clear. They've got a corner here. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zubimendi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. It's a searching pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Argentina choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Oyarzabal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Barco receives it in a wide position. And it's been hooked away. Argentina have opted to make another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Oh, nice touch. He's in a great position here. Can he? Tries a shot! Goal! Argentina! And they get themselves in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Argentina with the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Spain are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Fernandez. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Subimendi. Yamal.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Now, can they get him away? That's good play. So no flag here. Skims one in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Dani Olmo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
McAllister. Now Romero. And that will be it. Spain bow out. Defeat sealing their fate. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo desde...
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre-forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Well, we're on the way. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Weiner. Grimaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. Dani Olmo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Threads one in. And it's Grimaldo. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. De Paul. And it's McAllister. Romero. To Martinez. Medina. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Now it's Llorente. Almada in acres of space out wide. And it's McAllister. Spread neatly. McAllister picks it up out wide. And that's played in low. And that should get the job done. Romero. And here's Messi. Oh, that's superb. Almada. Cleared away. Here comes the corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Eric Garcia. Now it's Yamal. Spread out to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Almada. And it's Fernandez. To McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Distributed tidily. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Yamal. Now it's Llorente. Fernandez. Montiel. For de Paul. Yamal. He's had it taken off him. McAllister. Now it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Zubimendi. Well, that has not gone well. McAllister. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Romero. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rodri. And it's Grimaldo. And it's Baina. Montiel. McAllister. Medina. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dani Olmo. Zubimendi. Nicely spread. Montiel can get it clear. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So let's get the ball rolling.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Medina. Yamal. Almada. Fernandez. And it's McAllister. And Medina. And here's McAllister. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to play it through. Tries a shot! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, there's the clearance. Tries to pass it through. Dani Olmo. Mikel Oyarzabal. He's looking wide. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal has it in a wide position. He's rising! And it's hoisted clear. And here's Baina. Grimaldo wants to run onto this. Oyarzabal! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Fernandez. Almada. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. De Paul. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Pau Kubasi with the clearance. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And here's Messi. Forced to go back, chips it through. Almada. Zubimendi. Here's Llorente. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Fernandez. Played into space. Rodri, Kubasi, and it's Grimaldo, Baina, and Grimaldo, just about up to 75 minutes. Almada, McAllister, this is a promising build-up. So not long left in this now. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. Not a hint of offside here. Fernandez puts a cross in, and he thumps it clear. Medina, and it's Fernandez. That's been cut out, well played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Llorente. Dani Olmo. He's on it. Can he get away?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a promising position. Now it's Martinez. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Fernandez. Ball's played through. Can he get onto this? Now it's Messi. Strokes it back. Looking to play him in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Medina, lovely bit of skill.
Habrá un minuto de
That's
descuento.
very neat. Played in. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more. Into extra time we go. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Now the cross.
Well, Peter, he has to get his head up and gauge the landscape. Had he done so, he would have seen a barren plain.
Fernandez. To Martinez. Montiel. Now Romero. Martinez. Now Barco. That's going wide left. Gonzalez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Gonzalez. Decent chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
El dorsal 22.
Argentina can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Argentina have fired themselves in front. It's a pretty loose pass. Paz. Palacios. And here's Gonzalez. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Bout of passing here, really. And Martinez! Rodri. Baina. Messi. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. That has been slung wide. Montiel does well not to be outdone there. So just 15 minutes still to come. Finally, after all this time, the first telling moment. 15 minutes separated from being the winning moment.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Barco receives it in a wide position. Alvarez! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Subimendi. Kubasi. Grimaldo.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Shifted upfield. And it's Olmo. And here's Yamal. He has found a real chance! Loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Martinez and Gonzalez. Llorente. Yamal. Subimendi. Shifted it to the flank. That's a good run down the left. Simeone gets across and deals with it. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Not it's the keeper's ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And that will be it. So that is it, the end of the road. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Spain really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The national anthem of Argentina rings out.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
There's the whistle, and here we go. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's Pedri, out towards the flank, in early. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Fernandez finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, we're talking about a classic defensive midfielder, Peter. Always in the right place, always with an idea of what's going to happen next. He's very good at seeing that, and he also excels at getting the ball moving forward. And I think everybody associated with this club is expecting big things from him.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. De Paul. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. Ferran Torres has the space to scheme. Oh, that's neat. Has a look up and delivers. Romero is there and he can get that clear.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Driven in. Terrific effort! In he goes again! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedri. Llorente. Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Paz. Now it's Martinez. De Paul has it out wide and in space. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's quick to get rid. That's a throw. Messi finding himself in space. And it's McAllister.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain are looking to go forward now. Ferran Torres. Now Fabian Ruiz. Great pressure, plenty of it. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Now it's Llorente. Llorente is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Martinez. Over to the right flank. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Gavi. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Spread to the right. Oh, good spread. Now it's Llorente. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Distributed tidily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cucurella does well to get it back. Kubasi. Llorente. Fabian Ruiz. It's a really well-measured ball. Fernandez. Pedri. Tagliafico makes the interception. It's a good spell of possession, this. Ferran Torres.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Fernandez. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And no, he's seen through all of that. Ferran Torres chooses to go cross-field. And it's Pedri. Now it's Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Here's Llorente. And it's Llorente. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Now, can they get him away? Chance, surely! Paz. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. This looks promising. Tagliafico. De Paul. Fernandez. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now it's Martinez. He's in plenty of space here. And it's turned away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. De Paul. Fernandez. Pedri. And it's Ruiz. 60 minutes played. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. De Paul in acres of space out wide. De Paul! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Rodri. Argentina have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And it's Gavi. Tries to play it through. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Looking for a runner. And that should get the job done. Rodri. What's going wide left? Nice control. And here's Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Martinez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Paz. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Space for him to turn and look. Pings in across.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
It's a threatening ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
There is some
9.
activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card.
Tries one from range. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And now a sudden chance to counter. So not long left in this now. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's superb. Oh, shooting chance!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Ruiz. Rodri. Nicely spread. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's De Paul.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Taliafico. De Paul. McAllister. And Fernandez. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 8 será
Stern
reemplazado
test
por
this for the
el dorsal
endurance, for the
6.
character of the players as we head into extra time. Paz, over to the right flank. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's... and Martinez! No, just not quite.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Paz. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Taliafico. Otamendi. McAllister. De Paul. And he's picked it up out wide. Llorente kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, no joy this time. Paz is onto this. Merino. And it's Pedri. Spread it left. He's found the way through. Pedri! Cleared without hesitation. Swings it across. He's rising! It's hit the crossbar. And it is half-time in extra time. There are plenty of tired limbs and minds out there. We may be looking at penalties here.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 5 será
And
sustituido
we're off
por
for the
el
final
dorsal
time.
12.
Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. Cucurella. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Williams. Williams. Caresses it through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Otamendi. Now Romero. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Oh, well measured.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Molina. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Williams. Paz. He shifted it to the flank. And here's the Paul. That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time. It's often the opposite.
Nothing more the coaches can do. They, along with the rest of us, mere spectators, as we hit football's ultimate drama. So spot kicks imminent. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
It is the lonely walk. Messi is a picture of calm despite the moment.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
Spain feeling the pressure. Made it look easy.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
McAllister is second man up. That's a brilliant read. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge. I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Fernandez, the third man up. Dispatched emphatically.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Now it is the turn of the captain. Big character, big moment, big save. Martinez is fourth up.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
Spain have to score. It's in. Pick that one out.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it. This to win it. No pressure, of course.
He's done it! Feel the relief! Argentina can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Argentina can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
No, we only you wait, walk I come. Like a red, never walk alone. No, we only you wait, walk I come. Like a red, never walk alone.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this lad, Pau Cubarsí, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. So it's down to business here. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The most accurate pass. Messi. McAllister. De Paul. Fabian Ruiz. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Ruiz. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Gavi. Strokes it back. Here's Llorente. Ferran Torres. Llorente gets into a good position. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. McAllister. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. And it's Llorente.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
It's a goal kick. Paz. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. The ball has bounced loose now. Now, can they get him? Takes a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And that has been cleared. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Gavi. And it's Ruiz. It's Pedri. Llorente. Here's Rodri. Ferran Torres. And it's Llorente. Nice sequence of passes, this. Here's Oyarzabal. This looks promising. Crossed into the middle. Messi. Quality ball. De Paul. Tagliafico. Now it's De Paul. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. And he's really put himself on the line here. He's in a chance, surely! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Half an hour played now. And it's Molina. And this is real chance! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cucurella. Gavi. Oh, that's nice. And here's Pedri.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Pedri. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Otamendi with the clearance. They get a throw in. And it's Ruiz.
Argentina can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's De Paul. Now it's Martinez. De Paul. Fernandez. Gavi. And he's managed to get free. And it's Cucurella. And it's Pedri. Llorente. Ferran Torres ventures forward. Ferran Torres gets a good foot in there. Fernandez. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Argentina just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Argentina can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're off again.
Argentina can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Here's Otamendi. Molina. And it's Fernandez. That's destined for the flank. That's a throw. McAllister. Paz. So no flag here. Nice interception, well timed. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Fabian Ruiz. He's looking wide. Romero. And Fernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rodri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Llorente receives it in a wide position. No way through, so back it comes. Pedri! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Molina has it out wide and in space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
El dorsal 17.
And here's the pull. Paz. And that's been great chance! And one more try!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. We would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now it's De Paul. Tagliafico. De Paul. Tagliafico. De Paul picks it up out wide. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So we have
7.
further activity on the bench here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Fabian Ruiz can get it clear. Spain are looking to go forward now. Paz. And it's Fernandez. And it's Messi. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's a shade optimistic. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, what has happened here? Merino. Now it's Williams. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's going to go a long way. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Extra time is imminent, and there's something dramatic happens now. And here's Oyarzabal. Decent chance! Goal! Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
En el minuto 83.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And the shot! And a neat finish! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Spain now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's McAllister. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cucurella. Merino. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Habrá 5 minutos
No
de
unnecessary
descuento.
risks, and the game is petering out here. Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. Nico Williams. He has found the way through. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's a fine interception. McAllister. Paz. Fernandez. And Paz. And it's Molina. Can he get onto this? That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And the referee brings it to a close. Argentina are beaten, and they are out. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Argentina really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say you did your day, brother. You did your day, sister. You did your day, sister. Say you did your day, brother.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of some guy.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, one of the smartest wingers around, Peter, is Oyarzabal. I really like the way he just instinctively seems to know when to take people on or when to release it. And not being a physical specimen, you really have to show good tactical awareness on this front. And he's learning quickly.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. So that's got things underway. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Now it's Martinez. Spread to the right. This looks promising. De Paul. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Paul receives it in a good position here. Threads one in. Ferran Torres looking to receive it in space. And they've got rid. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Martinez. He's looking wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. De Paul! It's hit the upright. Rodri. It's a promising position. And here's Ferran Torres. Played in with purpose. And he's claimed by the keeper. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cucurella. And it's Gavi. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rodri. And here's Gavi. Now who's going to be first to this? Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Llorente. Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres. Good ball, good take. Now that is commitment to the cause. Romero with the clearance. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Ferran Torres is onto this. Cleared away. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Ball is over the line. Llorente. And Kubasi. Cucurella. Pedri. And it's Gavi. And it's Ruiz. Llorente. Ferran Torres. He's found a way through. Oyarzabal. He's had a shot! And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Fernandez can get it clear. Messi. Martinez. That has been slung wide. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Rodri. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Pedri, not a hint of offside here. Cross goes in there. Ferran Torres has another go. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keeper's dealt with that. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedri plays it short. Now it's Pedri. In by you. Getting up there! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Otamendi. Now Romero. Fernandez. And it's McAllister. Paz. Now Romero. Paz. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Tagliafico. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. That gets us going once more. So the first half brought no goals. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Ferran Torres. Oh, good spread. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico receives it in a wide position. Martinez! And that is well cleared. Now this could be a chance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Gavi. Rodri. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And he can clear it away. Surely now! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rodri is offering a wry smile there.
Messi. Molina gets into a good position. And it's Otamendi. Otamendi. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And Paz. And he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Taliafico. Nice control. Spread it left. He's in a great position here. Oh, good effort! And there's his goal! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ferran Torres. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Fernandez. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Spain making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
Jugadores en España. El dorsal 21 será sustituido por el dorsal 26.
And he thumps it clear. Now it's Messi. And it's Molina. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Pedri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Molina in acres of space out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Laporte does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ferran Torres picks it up out wide. He's on it, can he get away? Lovely feet. Spain have opted to make another change here. Yamal coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
El dorsal 19.
Argentina still ahead by the game's only goal. Fernandez. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No way through, so back it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. I think we're just about done here. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pau Kubasi concedes a free kick for that. We are into stoppage time. And it's McAllister. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
De Paul. Towering header! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Argentina really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't want to test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, disrespected, you know that's teasing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbours are moving wild, they know that. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. 'Cause they'll care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make your people proud. Gotta make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see my shine, so I ain't been doing them hiding. Wanna make money out of the end, my family back is nice. Ain't got time for the ones that speak like they do when I post online. Say they about 30 chains, DJ a different flavors, live every day like it's your love. Ain't got time to break a plate, up in the feet, I do it with them. The reason that I like these rhymes, I live one life, I can't resign, that's why. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. 'Cause they'll care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal. and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he can play anywhere across that front line, and also he has a real willingness to run beyond the strikers. And there's a lot to admire about this guy.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. We're underway. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage. Pedri, spread it left. It's come to nothing. Fernandez. That's going wide left. Paz. Nicely spread, and it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oyarzabal is onto this. Molina spots it and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fabian Ruiz. Distributed tidily. Ferran Torres, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Can he finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Cucurella. Argentina, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Ruiz. And it's Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. Spread out to the left. Here's Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. That's going to go a long way. Referee's given a throw. Fernandez. Tagliafico. McAllister chooses to go crossfield. Messi. And Paz. Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. He's going to be disappointed with that. That has been slung wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a good ball out wide. Paz. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Tries to pass it through. De Paul receives it in a wide position. Tagliafico has the space to scheme. That's destined for the flank. Oh, it's played into the area.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Ferran Torres. Here's Oyarzabal, and here's Ruiz. Decent chance! And he's there to get it away. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Argentina! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Argentina leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Martinez, great chance! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Argentina looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And we get things going again. Paz. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely feet. And that has been cleared. And here's the pull. Great vision. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi. Paz. And it's Molina. Gavi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Llorente. Now Fabian Ruiz. Llorente. This is a promising build-up. Fabian Ruiz. Played out towards the right wing. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Fernandez is there and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Played out to the left flank. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Argentina, with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Cucurella. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Aims beyond the defence. Opts to play it back. And he's picked it up out wide. Fernandez. Paz. Now it's Martinez. Over to the right flank. Played back into the centre. Paz. And it's Messi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Gavi providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Ferran Torres. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. Messi finding himself in space. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Pedri. And Cucurella. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres driving forwards. And he can clear it away. That's a throw. Spain choosing to make the first change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Looking here to chip it through. Romero tries to clear. Now it's Martinez. Argentina have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Spain have reclaimed it. Not the most accurate pass. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Kubasi. And it's Cucurella. Now Nico Williams. And it's Pedri. Now it's Williams. Can he get it through? Cucurella in acres of space out wide. And he shoots! Fernandez.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Tagliafico. That has not gone well. He's looking wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. Jabal! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Argentina can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Argentina can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Llorente, is a player who's made great use of his versatility. He made his name as a defensive midfielder, of course, but he's done well in more advanced positions, wide and central areas. It'll be interesting to see what he ends up turning into. Number 10, possibly, you wouldn't rule that out.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And we're underway. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. He's on it, can he get away? Can he get onto this? Romero, McAllister, now it's Martinez. Oh, perfectly measured that. Llorente, and Kubasi, that's going wide left. Laporte, can he get it through? Oyarzabal. And it's made its way to him. Lovely feet. And he's in on goal. Oyarzabal! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a decent clearance. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Llorente. Romero, Paz, played out towards the right wing. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing, no progress. Laporte. Argentina still without a single shot on target. Now it's Ferran Torres. Tagliafico. Now Romero. McAllister. De Paul. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Great vision. Llorente in acres of space out wide. He's having a shot! Romero getting this one clear. Looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Molina. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that has been cleared. And a chance! And again! Goal! Argentina! Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Gavi pinches it off him. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Now it's Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now that's well seen too. Fernandez. Romero. For De Paul. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Cucurella. Laporte. And Cucurella. And it's Ruiz. Now it's Gavi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ferran Torres. Very nicely done. Pedri crosses. Martinez claims it. Safe hands. De Paul.
Argentina really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Molina. Looking for options for movement. Fernandez. And Molina. Molina got a long way forward to join the attack. So what can they make of this? That has been slung wide. Molina. And it's Messi. Paz. To McAllister. He's looking wide. Now it's De Paul. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Pedri. And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Argentina just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Argentina are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. So the action resumes.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
That'll be a throw-in. Rodri. And it's Ruiz. Pedri. Here's Rodri. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And here's De Paul. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Spectacular save! Rodri. And it's Ruiz. And Kubasi. Laporte. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gavi. And it's Ruiz. Distributed tidily. And it's Pedri. Can he get on? Chance for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. That's destined for the flank. Tagliafico. Now it's to Paul. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Fabian Ruiz. Threads one in. Oyarzabal, he is onto this. Messi. Otamendi. For De Paul. 60 minutes played. Tagliafico. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
McAllister. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Fernandez. And it's Messi. All facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodri. And it's Cucurella. Llorente. Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. De Paul. McAllister. Paz. Nicely spread. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Molina.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Now this could be a chance. Pedri. Rodri. It's Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Pedri. It's Gavi. Fabian Ruiz. Llorente. That's been cut out, well played. Romero. Fernandez. De Paul. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Messi. Cucurella. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Brilliantly cut out.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Messi. Sends it crossfield. Very much into the last knockings. Plays a sharp little ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's neat.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ferran Torres picks it up out wide.
Habrá un minuto de
Paz.
descuento.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And it's McAllister. And time is up. Argentina can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Everybody on the treadmill running.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, we're on the way. This then, the greatest show on the grandest stage. And here's Llorente. Ferran Torres gets into a good position. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries a deft little ball. Taliafico. Fernandez. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Oh, it's played into the area. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Gavi. And it's Ruiz. Now Fabian Ruiz. Cucurella. Pedri. Gavi. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oyarzábal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Otamendi. Argentina, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And Fernandez. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri concedes a free kick for that. Romero. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Romero. Rodri. That's going wide left. Pedri. Now it's Gavi, and he's managed to get free. Quality ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinez. And here's Gavi. Fernandez. Romero. Fernandez. For Messi. And it's Molina. Fernandez. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been slipped through. Paz is onto this. Cucurella. And it's Gavi. Fabian Ruiz. No outsmarting him this time. Fernandez. Llorente. To Laporte. Llorente. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. That's destined for the flank. Oyarzabal. Molina. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Looking for options for movement. Rodri. And it's Laporte. It's Pedri. Laporte. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Oyarzabal, goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And that signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Spread to the right. Pedri. Rodri. Llorente. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Martinez. That has been slung wide. Fernandez. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. Ferran Torres. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's going to go a long way. And it's Pedri. Great vision. Messi. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. He's a sharp little ball here. Gavi. That's good play. And here's Ruiz. That's very neat. Plays it across. Ferran Torres gets flagged offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
El dorsal 9 será reemplazado por el dorsal 17.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Messi. Nico Williams. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
He is through. He leaps for it. No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Cucurella. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Rodri. Here's Llorente, back towards the middle. And it's Cucurella. It's Pedri. Ferran Torres threads one in. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. Oh, some astute defending there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the header! Romero with the clearance. De Paul attempts a clearance. So not long left in this now. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Tagliafico. Otamendi. Messi. Fernandez. Over to the other side. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And Paz.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pedri. De Paul. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Sends it crossfield.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Spain do have a chance to counter here. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next. Oh, they're already up and running again. Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Otamendi does well not to be outdone there. Messi. Fernandez. Paz. And it's Molina. McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. And he skips past his man. Oh, they could be caught out here. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, he's done it! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
El dorsal 6.
Fernandez was in no mood for any of that. Good ball, good take. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Williams. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi. Molina. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Marino.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
So that was it, the first period of extra time. So the breakthrough has come. Will it prove enough to get over the line? 15 minutes still remain. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Nico Williams. Fernandez. Paz. To Messi. Eric Garcia. And it's Cucurella. Swung over. And Yamal. Llorente picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good line! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And it's Llorente. Yamal. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fernandez. Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pedri. He's looking wide. And we're done. Argentina bow out. Defeat sealing their fate. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Argentina really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high intensity.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tagliafico with the clearance. Crosses it in, towering header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fabian Ruiz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not the most convincing of passes. Cucurella pokes it out wide. And it's Pedri. And here's Gavi. That's good play. And it's crossed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a really well-measured ball. That's where it came from. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this lad, Pau Cubarsí, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people.
Pedri! Play. Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cucurella. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nice control. Pedri. Messi. Argentina are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Molina. Tagliafico. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Laporte. And Cucurella. Gavi. And it's Rodri. Here's Llorente. Rodri, spread it left. Just eases him off the ball. Otamendi. Paz. Molina. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good spread. Laporte. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rodri. And it's Gavi. Shifted it to the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Fernandez. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rodri. And it's Llorente. Now Fabian Ruiz. Paz.